Hello farmers and welcome back to River Bend Springs and Farming Simulator 25. We are currently still in the month of August. No, that'll be pretty soon. We're still in the month of July. And I got a little bit of bailing to do, and maybe we're going to go around and get a collectible in just a moment. Good morning, Junk, or good day, Junk. Branding Iron, David, Formidable, Robert, Burley, Terry, Torin, and Dinky. Hello once again, everyone. Like I said, hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday. Yes, it is Thursday. Someone did mention the Giants editor is out for the modders, so Giants is going to be probably a little bit busy the next week, other than fixing the current bugs they have in the game. Also, testing out some mods. So that should be kind of interesting next week or so, what's going to be coming around the corner. What's coming around the corner for us today? I don't really have a set plan. We're just going to go ahead and farm and go from there. Hello, Sir Will, MC, and Stanton as well. Let me just jump into our Deutz, and I'll get back to baling. I baled the field just behind us at the corner, which was an oat field as well. So that field is done. As I go around the map today, if the game does stutter, I'm not talking about the flickering, but if it stutters, I did a whole shader cache reset once again, and yeah, I was at it a little bit again last night, trying to reduce the flickering, but yeah, no success at all. So I know I keep saying to myself, just wait until Giants has an update, and hopefully that will be it. So. But that's where we currently are. So yeah, if the game stutters as I go around, that's probably the shaders loading on in. But the flickering, as you can probably have already seen already, it still exists. I don't see it getting better or worse. I'm glad it's not getting worse, but that's where we are. So I did actually find a collectible last night when I was just trying out some more graphic settings. It's actually down here at the store. And the only reason why I found it was because I was looking through the window at the store, and I guess I don't know what I'm going to be collecting at that corner, but we shall grab it and see what it is. Do need to get these straw bales delivered and get our $4,000 per trailer. We will have a canola harvest in August, and I am thinking those two fields at the farmyard, I think we'll merge those together and just make it one field. A nice big field. Having canola, I've been planting canola just to have a different crop type, because I've been pretty much going with wheat, barley, and oats, so we can make flour and get more money out of our crop. And of course, with the McDon harvesting it, we get the 25% increase. So probably merge those fields together, maybe not plant canola as much. Hello, Jason. Missed you yesterday, but watched on the replay and liked tier 2. Well, thank you. Yeah, like I always say, I don't expect everyone to watch every stream and be here every minute or whatever. When you can be here, come on in. More than welcome. In animals, do you need to give water to buffalo or not like cows? It all depends on the pen that you put down. So if you're putting down like this, the base pen, it will tell you in the store. Hang on, I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about. No, that's the wrong page. Let's see, construction. So animals. So if, like for cows, we got the first little cow barn, and cows and water buffalo go in the same pen. So don't be looking for water buffalo up here. It's just going to say cows. So you can see down here that cow pasture, if it shows the water, that means you'll have to bring water and put it into a water trough. If you go up a little bit higher to the buildings, you can see that water symbol is not there on, probably I'm going to say the rest of them. That means you don't have to bring water. So in theory, what they're kind of saying, like they did in 22, with the building, water's plumbed into the building, and that is what's giving the animals water. So if I go here like the horses, you can see the small horse stable needs water, but once you get up to the next one, does not need water. So it looks like it's just going to be the base one. Pigs, you can see they take a lot. If I got the lowest pigsty pasture, it needs water. But once you get into a building, basically if you see a building on there, they're not going to need water. In making my mission today to sell all the prefab walls I have stored. I can imagine how many prefab walls you got, so you're probably going to make maybe a couple 100,000. Hello, Jay, and welcome back. Let me get back to bailing on up. Nationette Airport loading dock where you can deliver products and load up the plane. Have to be, I would say, a small airport, but if it's a small airport, it's hard to have a cargo plane take off at a small airport. And when you're trying to farm and you want more farm land, although if you're playing solo like I mostly do, having every field on a map is, I don't want to say it's impossible. As a content creator, it's impossible because it would take me forever to go through all the harvesting, even if I had multiple harvesters. I mean, just going back like I've talked about before, Oceanside Forest. I did not make the whole Oceanside Forest into farmland, but it took me forever to harvest and bring all the material back to the farm and silo. It could take you, in real time, a day to harvest the whole map. Hello, the crafter. So yeah, once we get that collectible, and I do got planks to sell also, and yep, we're going to throw some more money at the loan. Although I am really starting to want to buy the land across from the farmyard, but I think that's going to have to wait until we get to winter and sell the flour. I mean, I'm not going to have like hundreds of $1,000s worth of flour, but how much? I forgot how much that land is. It's not as expensive as I thought. I think it's only like 150. Talking about lot number 54. Yeah, 154. So if I get $100,000 worth of flour this year, which could be a stretch, and I keep selling all the other stuff, maybe I shouldn't pay anything. Well, it's only July. We got a lot of months to get through. That's a lot of loan interest. So I think as I get closer, maybe we'll focus up. But 154, that's the next step up for the farm. I think buy that over there. I would like to get some chickens. And also, once I do get that farmland over there, I can put down a silo. Because before I get chickens, I'm going to need a silo to store their food. And, well, I don't have no food for them currently right now anyways. We harvested all the crop that they would need. I need a little help, please. For some reason, I can't map my joystick. The binds don't stick. And it's binding some weird keys. Do you have any advice you can give me? I have the T1600. One thing you may have to do, if I'm sure you're probably kind of accustomed to binding keys at this point. If it's not that many, what I would do to your joystick is just start off by, on your joystick, it will take time, just to go down the entire joystick and delete all of the key binds, and then start fresh. I know my Satex side panel, there are a couple keys I always use, as I did in previous versions of Farming Simulator, but the keys are hardbound in the game. I can't change them. If that's the case, then you may have to just bind the key to something else that you normally have. So, but that's what I would suggest. If you're having some problems, like I had problems with the telehandler and the forks going back and forth. And I thought it was auto-adjusting. It was because I didn't check to make sure I didn't have nothing else double bound to it. From the building view, are the dark spots on your field evidence of hail damage? Yes. So if you go here, if I scroll in like field number 77, so your NPC fields have it as well. You can see where hail has damaged the crop. And also if I go, you can see it there as well. You can see where it even killed off the weeds. stubble. And if it says, no, wait, where am I going? Ready for harvest, you can see where in some fields it took a lot of damage as well. Yep, so that's all of the straw baled up that we did yesterday. Hello, Margaret. Hopefully you are having a great Thursday. So this store right up here, last night when I was fiddling around with graphics once again, and letting the shaders try to load in, I was walking around up here at this store. So here at the store, I was walking around, and I noticed, I'm like, oh, I didn't realize there was actually some NPCs inside the store. And actually last night, I actually had someone standing, not the clerk behind the counter, but there was like a couple of customers standing there. So if you come over by the door, I got our collect. And I want to say it's going to be this old telephone. So let's collect and see if it's the telephone that disappears. It is. Alright, so another 10 grand into our bank account. Yes, sir. Well, so I would just suggest on your joystick just to go down. I know it can be a pain in the butt, but once you, of course, get your key bindings all squared away. I think I still got more keys to bind on mine. I just haven't had the time to fiddle around with it too much because I've been spending way too much time on graphics trying to get the flickering thing to come to a halt. But yeah, once you get the key binds all set, I would do that. And another suggestion I would have for you, once you get your key binds kind of all set, if you're on PC, you can go into your file folder, and what I would do is I would copy your key binds and put it into like another folder. I always have on my desktop a folder for backup files for, you know, certain games, only because when Giants releases an update every once in a while, it may reset your key binds. And what you can do is just, you know, copy the key binds that you saved and then drag into the folder and overwrite the key binds that Giants may have reverted back to. That's good to hear, Margaret. I think I'm done with the baler. No, I'm not. I will have the grass field eventually to get to. Alright, so there is that. So we got the collectible. I need to get over to, yep, I load up the planks onto our international. Let's see where I'm bringing the planks to, other than the two best places, which is the grain elevator and the playground. Because I think those are full, but I think it's going to be the Cooper. Let's see here. Carpentry is almost 1,400. Playground Maker Hall wants 1,500 for him. That's where we're going to bring the planks to. Only you can only fit 5 prefab walls into that prone profile liner. Yep. This international, when I stack them, I can get 4. And yes, my trees are still gone. I think they'll be gone for good. They up and disappeared like a fart in the wind. Did you ever get your buffalo milk over to the making mozzarella? Yeah, it's gonna be a fairly long process. That's the only thing about these smaller production buildings. I only paid what, like $35,000 for that production, and the milk I brought over, we still currently don't have 1,000 liters of cheese, but we are close. And the buffalo milk into mozzarella is going to take quite a bit. Hunter, yeah, that in advanced graphics settings, yeah. Know all about that. I think that's the anti-analyzing one. I don't know where that guy is think he's going. It's a very well-known issue in Farming Simulator 25 of the graphics flickering. Everyone has advice on how to get rid of it and what to do. I mean, but still the majority of people, I don't think you get rid of it 100%. Oh, reading chat and almost went around the corner too fast. I'm mad Giants took away Furniture Factory. Well, it's not the same as it was in Silver Run, but the carpentry makes furniture. But it only makes like the desk. So we're not delivering to the playground. We're delivering to the. Is this the playground maker? Before I sell it here, is that what this is? Playground Maker Hall. Okay, just want to make sure I'm bringing it to the right place. I didn't get it all in one go, but that was $10,500 worth. So that is pretty good. Yeah, if you go into, actually, there might be one on this map. Carpentry. So it's a carpentry building, and it makes furniture, but you can see it just says furniture and looks like a desk, really. So you can do it with planks long, planks, and just regular wood. And on this map, if you want to know where it is, you just got to click visit. And where, I have no idea where I am. Okay, that's carpentry's right over here by the starter farm, right? No, it's not the starter farm, sorry. Oh, this is right, okay, near the center of town. This is the animal dealer. Yep, so it's right next to the animal dealer, the carpentry. Alright, so that's everything out of our sawmill. As we know, the sawmill, it's got plenty of wood into it. So that should go for about 2 months. I have not checked the cement production, so we may bring a load of stones over just to make sure that's still going. Hello, Martins. Welcome back. Just trying to figure out my financial situation. So, I mean, yeah, by the time I sell the flour, that's 6 months. Which means that's pretty close to $90,000 in loan interest I got to pay throughout that time. Which we can do. I'm just trying to figure out, do I save the money that I got today or put it towards the loan? I think I'll put it towards the loan. Just to, you know, we'll save ourselves maybe $50, $100 a month. Oh, we do got some rope. Let's see, do I want to bring that up? I think we'll hold off on the rope as well. Only because I'll just take that money and put it towards the loan, which is not a bad thing. But I think I'll save it for the winter. And then we should maybe have enough money to buy that land. Maybe. I want to say we sold about $60,000 worth of flour last year. And this year we should do a little bit better. Because we got more land and we got more grain. More grain, more flour. Hello, Miles. Welcome back. So this morning, we kind of knew that it was going to happen, but for those of you that like the Planet Coaster 2 live streams I did, I will be making a video later on tonight, and that should be out tomorrow. Unless you're a channel member, then you'll get it as soon as I post it. But Planet Coaster 2 dropped their, well, they dropped a hotfix today for the game, and I was playing that for about an hour earlier this morning. Yeah, so far from what I can see on their hotfix, it doesn't really fix the pool situation. But it did fix a few other things. But you can expect a Planet Coaster 2 video out tomorrow. Let me grab the Deutz, and we'll grab the grain trailer, and we'll just take over a load of stones to the cement factory anyways. Hello Gamer Tech, welcome back. Have you seen fertilizer in Modhub? As in what? If you're talking about where you can buy fertilizer from like a silo, we got one here. I can buy seed, fertilizer, lime, and mineral feed if I wanted to from the silo, so I don't have to go to the store and buy bags. Alright, I'm going to drop off the... No, I already need to drop off the bale trailer, or the baler. And my grain trailer. There it is. Well, I better check on the greenhouses, but I think we put water in the greenhouses yesterday, but... I know it was yesterday, I just don't know what month it was in I gave the greenhouses water. The highway was probably the best decision Giants ever made. Makes it so quick for me to get from the sawmill to the depot to sell the prefab walls. I think you're on Hutin Pentai, aren't you? Yeah, we got a decent amount of stone here. Hello, Adam, and welcome. The silo you put down yesterday cost more than the bags at the store. Well, it could be also depending on what economy you're on. I'll have to... I don't know if I got enough room to test it, but I did lime yesterday. And I could probably do it on lime. Do you run DLAA, or I think you maybe mean DL, is it DLSS? As for the graphic flickering problem, I'm the graphics are flickering, we know about it. I don't want to say I'm done talking about it, but yeah, Giants just needs to figure it out. Like a lot of us have said, that with the flickering problem, a lot of us play a lot of games, and this is the only game I got the problem on, just like many other people have for the flickering issue. Hello, John. Welcome again. I mean, I've spent more than enough time, and even Giants was trying to help me get the flickering thing kind of solved. And at the time, this was like last week when they were trying to help me, and they said, yep, they're looking into it. So, we get times where the flickering's not bad, or not at all, and then we get other times where for a while just, I don't want to say it's non-stop, but I think the lime is cheaper and mineral feed is more in the silo. Well, the lime, I'm not too concerned about the lime if it's a little bit more expensive. But the fertilizer we'll have a look at. Actually, let me see if I can... I don't know how much room I got in my spreader, the fertilizer spreader, but we'll see. Can I get a quick update on yesterday's stream? Missed because of work. Well, a lot of the harvesting, and of course picking up the grain and bringing it to the mill and such. Yesterday's stream wasn't as long. It was like 3 hours or so. Nope, this is the wrong tractor. I noticed a lot of my equipment is green around here. I mean, green is my favorite color, but at the same time, I don't want everything green. And eventually, at some point, financially, when we really get rolling, we may swap out some of this, and we'll also, you know, get other ones as well. So, what is the capacity of this? Well, we're at 2,500. I can do some quick math in just a moment, I think. $25. So I took about 700, and I only paid 1,000. I can't say for sure, but I don't think the fertilizer for me is more expensive. I just bought about 700 liters and only cost me $1,000. Now, it could also depend on the economy that you have, because as we found out a couple days ago, so let me just go down here to solid fertilizer, and I can show you what I'm talking about. If I know how to spell solid fertilizer. So we can buy solid fertilizer. Oh, it tells me actually right here. Oh, that's cool. They actually added the mod in. So they tell me right here. On hard economy, that's what I'm on, the mineral cell silo, which I just bought it at, I can buy 1,000 liters for 1,600. And of course, in game, I think it's what, 1920? That seed. 1920 for solid bag of fertilizer. So for me, it's cheaper, but let's try something. Oh, hang on a second. So solid fertilizer on hard economy, it charging me 1,600 per 1,000. But if we go into game settings, let me put this on easy. So on easy economy, this is where it matters. Now it will charge me $4,800 per 1,000 liters. And no, that does not change the store price at $19.20. So I guess it's the one great benefit of being on hard economy. When I buy stuff on the map, now if I go back to here, solid fertilizer, 1,600 per 1,000. So I'm going to guess, wait, if I didn't try normal, my guess is Mr. Silly P tried it on normal. So yeah, on normal economy, the price is $2,880. So yes, it's a lot more buying from the store. Or sorry, from the silo. So on hard economy, I get a deal coming here. Is that the silo on the buy-sell menu? I know the lime stations are. This silo was a mod that came out yesterday. So you can buy solid fertilizer, lime, seed, and mineral feed from it. Trent, not the flickering, just wondering what is better. Everyone's PC is going to be better or worse on different settings. All depends on what you have. But when talking to Giants last week about it, it seems the higher end the PC, the more flickering issues you can have and all that. Yes, the lime stations are cheaper for buying the solid fertilizer. But, you know, having it here on the farm is good. And I can't buy seed from it, so that's the main thing. I was delivering stone. Let's go. Let me go grab that stone. Yeah, if I'm going past the lime fertilizing stations on the map, but yeah, if I'm going past the lime fertilizing stations on the map, I'd rather buy from there because it would be cheaper. I read your message too late after you checked. Yeah, just remember, let me get past here before the train comes. Just remember, by the time I read what I'm reading what you type, it takes like 30 to 40 seconds for what I'm saying and recording to be processed through YouTube and where you guys see it. So I'm like 30 or 40 seconds ahead. And that means I'm reading your comments like 30 or 40 seconds behind, if that makes sense. So we'll get 2,000 liters of stone into... Actually, let me advance some time a little bit as well. Waiting for contracts to come up. So as of yesterday, when you guys told me about the baling contract, why I couldn't do a baling contract, it does seem like all the baling contracts I see are for round bales. I haven't seen a baling contract for square bales yet. It is convenient to have on the farm, but at the same time, also, I mean, the lime fertilizing hut down by the grain elevator is not that far. Save $400 on 1,000 liters. The lime is always the big thing. I always hated going to the store and having to buy like 10 bags, 15 bags of lime. And then you got to, sit there, and it can be a slow fill from the bag into the spreader. Whereas you go to like a silo like that, and it seems to fill a lot quicker. We all have our preference. A lot of people are going to like to be more realistic and want to buy from the store, have a forklift, telehandler at the store, lift up the bags, and actually get it over the implement to fill. Yeah, Giants editor for the modders came out today. So I don't know how much of the testers for mods are helping out with the base game issues that are going on. So that'll be the other thing. The mods may start to really trickle in a little bit more. But a lot of the testers are also the programmers for the base game that might be trying to figure out all the small issues. Well, auto load comes soon. As we were just saying, Giants Editor just got released today, and Giants Editor is kind of a software program that modders need to actually make and test out their mods for 25. Most of the mods you have seen on the Giants Modhub that got released since 25 came out are either from Giants themselves or people who are partnered with Giants that may have gotten some early access to the Giants editor. Hello, David. Good Thursday to you. Let's see. Because I haven't been paying too much attention to the cement factory. I gotta see what I got in here. Oh, I still got 70,000 liters. Yeah, this production, I mean, it's a little bit slower than the sawmill, but I mean, we're taking free stones and getting money out of it. Oh yeah, and also if you missed yesterday, because we talked about it before, well, it was because I just remembered looking at the stone pile, the belts. I have not tested this, but then I saw on the partner program Discord for Giants. So if you remember in 22, there was a small belt that picked the material off the ground to put it on this belt. We still need that belt. This belt here is not like the one I used in 22, which was a modded one where it would pick things right off the ground. I'm sure someone will take this quantum belt and make it and mod it so it picks up straight off the ground. But the other belt, for some reason, is not on here. So just be aware of that. Yeah, they do have belt silos in real life, but some people do like going to the store and using pallet forks, lifting up the bags, and putting it over the implement and filling it that way. Yep, that is very true, Robert. You think you fix one problem, and you may have broke 5 other things. So then you're like, okay, well, it's not worth fixing one problem and breaking 5 others, so rewrite it again and see what happens. I think some of the issues, like the stones at the cement production not being able to be picked up, being hard to place placeables, it seems like a height issue on the maps. So I kind of worry about height issues on maps, only because sometimes that may make us need a new save. But like I said, I talked to Giants last week because someone came in here saying they were pretty much saying we are going to need a new save when the update comes out. But as of last week, when I talked to someone at Giants, that was not the case at that current time. But it's been a week later, so I don't know. Or maybe they don't want to freak everyone out. But if there's been a post since then, if I missed it, then that's on me. But as far as I know, we're not going to need a new save currently. Well, I'm not going to say we're not going to. Nothing's been announced that we will need one. I'll put it at that. Because I mean, I don't think they would want to announce it either, because that would bring a lot of negativity, and a lot of people wouldn't be playing the game probably, because it's like I'm doing all this work and I'm going to need to start a new save, and that'd be kind of a shame, because I don't know how many hours I got on this here, but I think I'm approaching like 60 hours or so. Alright, so we are up to 46,000. I'm going to throw some money at the bank, make them happy. And in the meantime, just trying to speed up some time to see if any other contracts. Mowing contracts worth about 4,000 will do. Wrapping contracts we will do. Maybe a fertilizing contract on the bigger fields. It's got to be worth my time. So fertilizing contracts for like 6 grand or so. Oh, and on the grain elevator, we're just waiting for that next stage to get complete. Although I got a lot of material in that grain elevator, so when it finishes one stage, they'll just probably start right now on the next stage. So this canola field, like I said, after we harvest it, we'll just merge it with the other field. We need mod conversions ASAP. It's been a week. It's been a week. I mean, my opinion, there's been enough. Actually, where's my international? I should bring over the pallets of wool. I know I brought that back. There should be enough new stuff in 25 to keep you very well entertained on what you're doing, but I understand that there's going to be some... I mean, autoloaders is the main thing people are going to ask for. I probably drove right past my international... Yeah, I did. Bring these over so we can start making that rope. Your Riverbend save has 51 hours. My logging save has 40. Putting in the hours, are you? Actually, we'll grab the tilling handler. I'll put on the pallet forks and we'll load that up. Not with super strength. How are we doing in here with the kimchi? Alright, so I got 4,000 liters of kimchi. I'm not going to put the bucket in near the spawn area of the stones. That's caused me issues before. And also, when the hotfix comes, or maybe we'll just call it an update at this point, and the stones work at the cement factory, we'll be selling this building back, and we'll get $100,000 there. So that'll be a huge chunk of change. I also want to get rid of this hay loft. It just takes up way too much space for what it holds. Should be able to grab 2 pallets like before, or not. I think giant space them just right, so we can't get the pallet forks in them both. Whoops. So we got a full sheep pen now, and once all the sheep have matured, they'll really start producing wool better. I think this pen that we have created holds 71 sheep. Park this right here would be good. Welcome back to Crafter. You can eat 2 liters of kimchi in a day. I could probably eat that many liters of peanuts in a day. Hello, Denard. How are you doing today? All right, off to the rope factory. Actually, I should stop and just top this off with fuel. Hence the name Peanut. That's part of where it comes from as well. You just made $150,000 in silage bills just now. Now, silage isn't quite what it was in 22 price-wise, but now that the price is pretty much the same year-round, I think it balances itself out. Hello, Jeremy. Happy Thursday. Yeah, back to Bucky's gas station. We didn't need that stop sign there anyways. Just jumping on the game and watching your stream. Well, I do appreciate you joining us, and I appreciate everyone being here. Watching us farm for the past, this like day 8, 9, this is day 10. Day 10 of FS25. Salted peanuts. Yeah, salted peanuts, unsalted peanuts, honey roasted, trail mixes, spicy Cajun style, hot nuts, and spicy, hot. The list goes on and on. Actually, let me just try to think off the top of my head if there's a type of a nut or a peanut where it's like, nah, I'm not interested in that. And I'll have to get back to you on that. Also, peanut butter is good. All right. Yep. So we have advanced a couple of hours. What's going on the That's the wrong button. Let's check the contract page. Baling. B for square. It's always round bales. Round bales, round bales, round bales. Cultivating. I don't have a cultivator. Dead wood. Nope. Fertilizing. That's not quite worth it, really. And it's on the other side of the map as well. Harvesting. If I'm going to harvest that kind of stuff, I would like it to be the bigger fields. Mowing. Not quite worth it for me right now. And wood transport. How many... it's 10,000, but the time it would take me, because I'm not good at loading up. I'm not good at loading up logs with the crane. And I hate to say this, but once an auto loading log trailer comes in, that job will be so easy. I'm not sure if I should be doing those. A few people saying almonds in chat. Yeah. It's been 10 days already. It felt like 2 days. Yeah, when your time goes by when you're having fun. There's an empty chicken coop by the house. Anyone know if we can put any chickens in it? If it's the one at the starting farm, I remember that on release. I don't know if you can use it or not. Farmers Dynasty 2 planned release date 2025. Did they change that? Okay, I'll check that in a second, because I was kind of curious about that. The canola field does belong to us. We'll be harvesting that soon. And we're going to merge that field with the one next to it. How am I doing today, and how long you at it today? I've been pretty stressed today, but you know, I'm playing a farming game, farming simulator now, so makes your mind at ease a little bit. Let me just double check here, because Jeremy just said, I think they changed when Farmers Dynasty is going to come out again. Yeah, they did. So the release date was supposed to be the 5th of November. They changed it then to the 5th of December. And now on Steam, it just says 2025. Well, I was getting kind of excited for that. Because, of course, I would be streaming that on here. But looks like it's going to be a while. So maybe a lot more Riverbend Spring streams in the future, because that was going to be part of it. Yeah, buy a grab for the telly and use that for loading up the logs. If I were to really do something like that job, well, the thing is, I don't actually even have a trailer. I don't have a trailer to transport the logs. So I would need a trailer for that as well. But, yeah, if I were to pick up the logs, first I got to find out where... I still haven't gotten used to this store page. I will find... I will find you. Front loaders, telehandler tools. I do not like the log grab fork unless they've changed it. I don't like the way that picks things up. If I were to use something, maybe the manure fork, or I do like the log fork on a front loader. But that's not going to fit the telehandler, is it? Wood transport is glitched. I had a few people saying that was good contracts to do. What is glitched about the wood? What did you find that was glitched about the wood transport? Use grain trailer. Are the logs are the logs too big for that? Lengthwise? Hello, round guy. Welcome. We're getting ready to actually pay off some of the loan in just a second. Good morning, Jay Metals. I don't see this arrow at the sawmill to pick up wood. And Cyril says get the log for it. Oh, we got more hail. How wonderful. If you're on Riverbend Springs, and yeah, it took me a while to find it, and then you guys told me where the point was. I can't find my own sawmill. Let's see, I need to visit here. Why can't I? Well, we'll visit here. So in Riverbend Springs, the trigger for the wood is right up here. So this is where you go for collecting the wood. Of course, you have to put the wood where you are delivering the wood is down there by the pond. You got to tread all the way up here, and if you just come up here and you're looking real quick, yeah, they got it boxed in. A little bit of a cruddy move by Giants, but there it is. Do they have the Telly to front loader tool in 25? I don't know. I never use that tool in particular, so cannot say. So we do have $46,000. We're going to go into our finances, and we do have the loan down to, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get the loan down to $4,700,000. $4,700,000. $300,000 towards the loan. Sounds good. Let me fast forward time here. The straw bales can stay out there for now. I don't think the straw bales are going to get hurt by the hail. The adapter may be in the CSZ pack. Yeah, I haven't used that pack since 19. Wait, how long is this hail sticking around? This is too long. My canola field and rice field are going to get hammered. Rain, rain. All right. I mean, do I even want to look at my fields at this point? Yeah, it's starting to get chewed up a little bit. And the rice field's getting chewed up a little bit. If you wonder why my money goes up a little bit now and then, because we do have some products on direct selling. So that's why the money is going up. All right, so the hail has stopped. Yeah. I mean, nothing we can do about it. Well, I could turn off the option of not damaging our crop, but we're going to leave that on because that's part of the game for me. So what do we got for round bales, round bales, round bales? So it looks like if you want to do baling contracts with your own equipment, you got to do it. You're going to need a round baler. No cultivator, we don't have. Deadwood, no. Not for $900. I could spend 20 minutes running around looking for the flipping trees with the markers on it. Harvesting, looking for the ones for the big fields. Because with the bigger the field, the more extra crop you'll get for your own farm. And plowing I would like to do, but I got a subsoiler, not a plow. So I think, yeah, I think we're all set for us for the day. So we will wake up, we will be a little bit in debt, as we constantly are. We still don't have the cheese. It's been like 2 months and it hasn't even made 1,000 liters of cheese. And the buffalo mozzarella is, it's a slow process. Oh yeah, don't want to forget the animals. All right, we should load up some hay. Load up some hay for the cows. And you know what? How much hay do I got left in here? Quite a bit, actually. We'll feed the cows with the hay bales over at the cow barn. Let's drive across our bumpy field. Actually, it looks like since I played yesterday and reloaded the game, it got rid of all... I think it resets your ground deformation. Stack them this way, so let's do this. Almost reached the top. Now raise it up a little bit more. Oh yeah, I should also check on their health. Because for a little bit, their health did drop to like 73% and then went back up to 100 again. Alright, their health is still at 100. That's good. And you can see the reproduction is getting up there. So in a few more months, we'll have some more buffalo. And probably some more Holsteins as well. Which means more milk, but... as excited as I was putting down the dairy production, the small one, I don't think it's going to go through the milk that we are going to be creating here. So eventually we will get ourselves the dairy production for our new lot of land, which is going to be our farmyard. But I got a long shopping list before I get to the dairy production. Got to buy the land. I want to put down a silo. I want to get some chickens. Don't know if that's in the... yeah, it was in the trigger. Want to get some chickens. Of course, I'll have to put a shed down to start moving some things over to the farmyard. And then the dairy production will cost like 300 grand. Probably more like 270. As for bringing straw over to cows, been kind of told that the manure pen, manure silo for the animal pens could cause some issues. But the one I got told that by, they play on a multiplayer server, So I don't know if anyone's been using the manure pits on the animal pens on single player. Does it cause any issues? Because I got straw. Probably should start using it. Alright, crafters. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I would like to put down the manure and start getting maybe some free fertilizer from it. Honestly, if Sam was my dog, they would not be in the doghouse tonight. They'd be coming inside and sleeping on the bed. I just heard Sam somewhere. I heard him panting. Hopefully he's not inside the house. Well, I mean, I hope he's not glitched inside the house somewhere. I hear him out here sniffing. Yep, there he is. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Gotta make sure we feed the dog. Alright, he's good to go. So we are at negative 9,000. So I can't hire a worker. I'm going to need some help. Well, I'm going to need some help to get a worker. I mean, I'm going to need some help financially to get there. Baling. Oh, square bales. Okay, so that does exist. Okay. And round bales. 5,000. Okay. Harvesting. Nothing really there. Plowing can't do. Rock removal. Not really worth it. And I can't hire a worker on the baling stuff. Well, I could sell stuff at the sawmill, but it's such a small field. I think we'll hop into the McDon and we'll get that canola. We'll get that canola harvested and we'll sell it because I have no use for it. I don't have a production building that needs it at all. Yeah, we're going to merge that field with this one here. The next year, maybe put some wheat in there. As you can see, the size of the field, not that big. Of course, we got the stuff at the sawmill we can sell this morning. Watched CLP and Daggerwin complete wood transport contracts, but I haven't heard or seen anything about manure heaps. Yeah, so someone did say that the wood transport contracts are glitched. I haven't heard anything myself about it. And the manure heap, as I said, that was they play with about 5 other people on a multiplayer server, and the manure heap silos extensions are giving them problems. I did not see what our loan interest fee was at midnight, but it should have dropped after giving them about 40 grand. Probably saved myself like 50 bucks. Now I think long grain rice won't be ready until September. But that will also be a quick harvest. Hope I can get enough canola off this field to get our head above the water, meaning get about 10 grand for canola. But I think that's going to be a huge stretch. Is the area of your farm yard pre-built by giants? There is a farm over here. There's a farmhouse over here. So if you want to start over here, I mean, what you see over here is stuff that we built and everything. But yeah, we bought the property and sold the original farmhouse over here because I wanted to build our own. There's also, I mean, the greenhouse is over here for making the rice saplings. There was also what looked like a chicken coop over here, but not a functional chicken coop, so it really had no use. But pretty much where our log cabin is, there was a farmhouse, and there was a barn where the shed is that really had no use. Where the sheep pen is, that's where the chicken coop was that had no function. The hay loft is where it was, and the rice sapling greenhouse is there. I put in the other greenhouse for making the veggies so we can make some kimchi. I think that covers everything that was over here. But I mean, it's very easy to see. If you just load on Riverbend Springs and teleport over here, you'll see what's here. Harvester's up on the hill. Yeah, so this greenhouse here is what I built, which is obvious because of that. Oh, do we got some cheese? Hey, we got a pallet of cheese outside. Don't really have to rush to move it because it's going to take forever for the next one. So, let's see. Canola prices. And where's it going today? Oh, wow. Canola prices don't look as good as they were in 22, or am I well, yeah, I'm not selling at the peak time because I don't have a silo. So 7-Eleven is a pretty decent price, I guess. $5.54. $5.61 at the Grain River Silo. I have no idea what that is. I'll tag it. So, I mean, I would need like 20,000 liters-ish to get enough to get a positive money in our bank account. I don't see that happening, but it'll be a step in the right direction. Where is this on the map? It's on the very east side. It also seems like this header will not pick up the grain if it's too far off the field, even though I own the land. Let's try to hope I can at least get $5,000 of canola off this field, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, we get what we get. Alright, so you picked all that up. Why did you not pick up this little piece here? Maybe if I go a different angle? Oh, now it disappeared. Don't know. I've really transformed this farm for the base. Somewhat, yeah. I like doing that. I don't like, if I were to keep it the same as the base game, then I'm just going to be just like everyone else. You got to kind of separate yourself just a little bit from what people are doing. But for those wondering where we are on the map, if I scroll on back so you get a better view, we're on the very east side over here. That's where we're at. Kind of in the center of the map on the very east side. And the starter farm, where Walter is over here. So the direct opposite side. Originally I wanted to start the farm here. But when I was testing some things, there were a lot of stuff on this farm I could not delete or sell. And that would have been a huge pain. But I had a lot of open areas. I think that's really like where a horse training facility needs to be at. Alright, so why don't you pick up that little piece? How about if I go this way? Alright, so you're very particular on the edges of the fields which way I gotta go to pick it up. No straw from canola in the base game. Looks like it missed a couple of spots in the field there, or is this taking a moment for the game? No, it misses a couple spots in the field as well. Okay. I mean, it's been doing that since day one, but I'm just trying to maybe correct the issue because that's grain on the ground. Like your vid you've been doing that I got back into the game. How did you get the truck without the solid rails? You didn't get the option at the dealership. Well, you should have, unless you're not looking at the right truck. But I'll show you quickly. Hello, Bridget Rob. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Hello, Shaq. Welcome back. That's the way I'm always going to greet you. Don't think I've been over there today to hear the woodpecker. So we'll just call it 8,000 liters. That's not that bad. So I should get like $4,500 for this. Let me try getting this little bit here. Yeah, one handling around the field would solve the problem of getting a little bit of the swath on the edges. Now look on the map and see where this is going. Hello, Chad. Thank you for joining us. So where are we? Oh, okay, I know where that is. I tried to go through there with a MacDon and the grass cutter on. It didn't work. So as for the, someone said the truck, they couldn't get it without the rails. We have the International. So make sure that's, I don't know if it's the same. Is there any other trucks there? It's the International. And you will get the flatbed. By the way, in case you're wondering, you can get the tipper. What does that hold? Not that I'm ever... 3,500 liters, so that's not a bad starting truck. And a box body for stuff. But with a flatbed. So the side guards, you can get it without the back on it, which I do have. So the side guards are there. So what you got to do... I kind of forgot about it because I haven't put the side rails up in a long time. Yeah, let me just get the combine all squared away. So when you're inside the International truck, you will, if you have the helper HUD up, which I will do for you now, you can see in the upper left-hand corner where it says close side panels, my key is X. So if I hit X, side panels, hit X, side panels come off. Simple as that. Alright, so now I know where I'm going with this material. Hello, Midwest Farmer. Thank you for joining us today. Afternoon to you as well. Shouldn't be driving in the field itself with a grain trailer that's full of grain. So I'm going to go this way up and around. Some good Black Friday deals to be had for computer and TV equipment. I think I'm pretty much all set for my PC anyways. But knowing me, I'll probably end up looking at some point and going, oh, that wouldn't be a bad upgrade to have. At least going this way, I'll have a look at our grass field. I don't think it's... maybe it is this month our grass field will be ready. That sunflower maize has not been the same since the first season. You're welcome, John. I guess that was, I think it was your question about the side panels on the truck, but you are welcome. Oh yeah, I still got my hay bales over here. Those need to be picked up, I guess. And yeah, my grass field will be ready next month. So you can see the hail damage from the previous storm. And that's the high grass. So even though it says grass ready for harvest, I actually got one more month. I mean, I could mow it now, but just not going to get the yield off of it. Hoping to get a nice gaming monitor and a chair. Actually, it does remind me, I was, since I started live streaming... Oh, you want to go there and I want to go there. Okay. I'll let you go first. Yeah, a third monitor would be nice to have. Oh, because I got it on side tipping, not back tipping. I was hoping for 4,500, and that's pretty much what we got. let's get out of here. By the way, that in front of us, that building up there, that is the production building for building the horse carriages, which at some point we'll get to. Just need the money. So I gotta get the hay bales off this field at some point. Well, before I mow it. It's not gonna hurt the grass at all. Get to drive by our rice field to see how that's doing. Sure, it's doing okay, other than the hail damage it took. Yeah, I can see some of the dead spots there from the hail. But next year, that field just in front of us, we converted that over to a rice field. So a lot more rice next year, which means more box rice, and we should make some good money off of that. Hello, Robert, and welcome back. Is distributing the wool from the sheep pen a thing? It was a mod in 22, so at some point you'll be able to have a mod where you can do that. Wait, I didn't check in 25. They didn't bring that to 25 and I missed it, did they? I don't think so. No, there's not like there's no distribute, so it's not like your production buildings where you can change output, deactivate, and all that. You can tag the place, previous menu, next menu, and back. There's no distributing of your animal products, but it was a mod in 22. So, do I want to take on... you know what? I got some... we got those straw bales I need to sell. That straw bale that's on the ground, that's a 240 centimeter bale. And the ones on the trailer are 220s. And I'm going to leave my baler at 220 because I'll forget. And if I start making our grass cut into silage bales, my wrapper will not do 240s. It'll only do 220s. So this road right here is going to be gone very shortly. We're going to plow these two fields together. First snow flurries here south of Detroit. Thanks for sharing on my third season. December. Nope, not. I didn't go past across the railroad tracks. Oh, while I'm going past here, I should have a look at the grain elevator. Once again, we're not delivering here currently right now because I put too much material here and it has not been well, it takes it, but it won't give you the money for it. So be aware of that. So you can see planks and long planks is what it's using. And when it runs out, I'll be out of planks and long planks. So I can deliver those up here at some point. And I've been asked, do I get a bonus when that is complete? Well, we'll find out. Did not get a bonus in 22 when completing the roller coaster. But the hidden gem in that was if you rode the roller coaster like 10 times or so, you were able to pick up much more weight, even without super strength. Couldn't pick up everything, but I think your pickup capacity was double. It's going, Robert. We are doing the farming thing. We're in that stage now, which was after, you know, spending that $5 million. I mean, we have purchased a couple of fields and a couple of implements, but mostly the money's going towards the loan. Getting some more production buildings, getting the productions going, because that's where you can really make some cash. But we have now paid off $300,000 of that $5 million loan. And once we do get it low enough, and we're not paying so much per night on interest fees, we'll get a lot more money for to be able to buy some other stuff. There is sell points for wool. Yep, there. I don't know how many, but we're just bringing the wool over to the rope production because we own the rope production and we want to make some rope for the playground. All right, not going to really look at the price for straw. Katie's going to get it at the animal sell point. So we'll just take this road up here. Do a little first-person driving. Although it's harder to see the traffic and where they're coming out of. Yeah, if the game stutters a little bit, I'm not talking about the flickering, but it stutters. I deleted the shader cache before today and didn't get a chance to go around the map too much before streaming, so some of the shaders are going to keep loading in. So I think last month we got about 4,000 for straw bales, but as we get closer to the winter, the price may go up. So I'm going to say 4,150. Okay, looks like the same as yesterday. Same as yesterday. Now let's get back down. We'll grab the rest of the straw bales and we'll sell those. Because I don't want straw bales and hay bales on the trailer at the same time. And I probably should look at how many wool pallets we have this morning. Probably not a whole lot. Actually, there's a good amount of bales still here. So I don't think I'll be repaying any of the loan off this month. Would like to actually get our money up to at least 20,000 before I go to bed. So that way when I wake up in September, we won't be in the negatives. And 3 more bales. And back up to the sell point for the animals. What's that place actually called? I always want to say animal dealership, but that always just sounds wrong saying it like that. Animal dealer. Sawmill not quite full, but it's got a good amount of material in there. I do see some prefab walls. And those alone are like 5,000 a piece. And those will need to go up to the farmer's market, which is up by our grass field. And this will help us get our money back into the positive. I don't like how my Deutz is already kind of half worn out because that repair bill last time was really expensive. And it's just going to get worse and worse and worse as we go along. See if I can do this blindly. I mean, I can turn around to see if I'm in the trigger. Yeah, we're in the trigger. What is the sale price on the wool? Alright, like always, I gotta remind everyone, just remember, we are on hard economy, so the price is, for wool, the best price is $12.07, and the worst price is $7.25. So, that's what your wool price is on hard economy. But we are making wool into rope, and rope goes for $5,400, and the worst price is $5,200. And what is the conversion rate on that? Yeah, it's not a great conversion rate, honestly. Not a great conversion rate at all. I mean, it's like 7 to 1. So I would make more money selling the wool straight up. But we need the rope for the playground. That's part of the town project. Actually, I'm going back to the farm so we can go this way. Back in the green for a little bit. Yeah, we'll be doing pretty good. We got those prefab walls to sell. Almost, right up the telephone pole. That's why you don't text and drive. I was trying to read and drive. Game has crashed 4 times in 2 hours on PS5, and only once before since 25 was released. I feel like Groundhog's Day in this field. Are you playing on the multiplayer by any chance? Only made I made today was placing the new mod 500 pallet and bale storage. Well, it could be that if you are over what Giant's limit was, so say, I don't know what the limit was, I would say probably 200 or whatever. If you've gone over that, maybe that's why they put the limit on there, because it crashes the consoles. Not too sure. Actually, I should be going over to the grass field with us, so turn around. Hello, Baldwin. Thank you for joining us. Happy harvesting. We got one more field to harvest this season, which is our long grain rice, and then got the grass field also. Got to get those hay bales picked up in our grass field, and I think we can get a silage cut in September on that field, which will bring in like 17 grand. I feel like my grass cut seems to be off, because if I don't cut it until September, I'm not going to have a full cut in November. Well, let's punt the hay bale down. Yeah, just keep pushing it down. All right, I need to bring these back to the farm because, as I said, if I make silage here, I don't need hay and silage bales on the trail at the same time. Yeah, bales and pallets and storage don't count, but if Sir Will's got them just lying around, then that could be what's causing it. I would say whatever mod you added since yesterday, I think that's when you said the problem really started occurring. You may want to disable that and see if that fixes your problem. Well, I didn't check all my greenhouses for water, but I think they're okay. Now let me try to get this lined up with the other stack. Without knocking it over. And while that's lowering down, let me just check on my greenhouses. That could use some water. I guess they both could. So let me get the water tanker. And since the water is free, you don't have to worry about getting charged for that. So the baler and the bale loader, that will be used next month. And we do have 2,000 liters of wool. Yeah, so really the rope, making the ropes is not making me more money. It's actually costing me money. I could make more money selling the wool straight up than making the rope. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Hello Skinder, welcome back. There's a mod for automatic water for the greenhouses. Yeah, I saw that. But since I don't fill up the greenhouses that often, and it's not taking up too much of our time, I don't mind doing it this way for now. If it gets to be too much of a inconvenience for loading up the greenhouses with the water, then I'll move on and maybe look at it and get it. But as we all know, with the Giants editor getting released today for all the modders, the testers are going to be really busy, probably even tomorrow, if not even today, on start testing some stuff. Alright, so that greenhouse is probably good for a little bit, and we'll make sure we get some for our rice saplings, which, well, like I said, the greenhouse was there, water is free, the money we get from it is just, it's okay. We're not making that much from those rice saplings. Besides, I like driving up to this pond. It's a nice little water source. I lost 14,000 liters of wood chips earlier texting and driving. I assume you're talking about in real life? Hello, Adam. Sealy P was singing Old MacDonald today. He probably has a better singing voice than I do. Stock market mod is nice to have. Are you able to plant rice saplings? Yes, you can, but not with the equipment that I have. Oh, you drove off a... Oh, no, in game, you drove off a bridge. Oh, okay, so what... Yeah. So, yeah, when you reset the vehicle, all the stuff that was in it gets deleted. So they still do that. Oh, yeah. So, as for the rice saplings, that is for planting... Well, rice. We are doing long grain rice. So if you want to plant rice from the rice saplings, you need this right here. You need the Azeki rice planter for $25,500. That will take the rice saplings and plant them. Or you could just use regular seed and plant them also if you wanted to. But also, when you do that kind of rice, you need the special rice harvester for $95,000. This harvester will harvest rice. And just don't get confused. Rice and long grain rice. Yep, not the same. Got to use different equipment for both. I think making the destroyed trees into wood chips is worth more than using them for the sawmill. Probably. I think I got like 1,500 liters of wood out of it, bringing the destroyed trees from a tornado to the sawmill. Which map is that? If you're asking which map I'm on, we are on Riverbend Springs. Yep, Skender, remember you from yesterday. For your son is teething and is doing me crazy. I haven't slept in 3 months. Does this end well, or do I have to do something? Well, your son teething should end at some point. Let me go ahead and park this tanker, I guess. It doesn't really matter. As long as it's out of the way. So, well, I am going to need the stone picker anyways, but I got to get that out of there so I can grab the subsoiler. And I should, now in game, be able to use the subsoiler to create a field. Oh, wasn't quite there apparently. There we go. Let's see if I get the option. Yes, I do. Hit Y to allow to create a field. So we'll activate allow to create a field. We'll drop the plow down. And yeah, we will get some stones. And just merge these fields together. Now don't get confused because I did this in 22 and I'm going to say it's the same in 25. Even though I can create a field with this now, taking a contract for plowing is not going to work because the game sees this categorized still as a subsoiler. So if I try to go take a plowing contract and plow up a field, it's not going to let me. At least I think. And also we're getting a little bit more field, so next year when we harvest, I'll get like an extra 500, maybe 1,000 liters of crop. Gotta throw some lime down on it as well when I get done here, but stone picking, then lime spreading, and this field's all set for planting really next month actually. I should be able to plant wheat in September. And there we go. Just make sure you turn off allow to create field before you put your plow back down in a shed or something, because if you just drop it down, the plow will do its thing and create a field in the shed. Alright, let's pick up some stones. As much as I need stones for the cement production, kind of hope that this is not... Well, you know, if this gets too full, I'll just empty out the stones and the debris crusher. Should accept them, I think. And stone be gone. Make sure we get them all. And if you don't know, stones in the game, they won't hurt your yield, but what they will do is they will slightly damage your equipment as you go over it. So a harvester, seed drill will damage a little bit faster than normal. It's a long drive to the debris crusher. Nope, we got one right here on the farm. But I am curious. I do want to try it. We got a debris crusher on the farm because I own the cement factory. And the crusher over there is bugged. We cannot get stones out of it. So we had to build our own. I don't think it's going to... If I hit Control I, it'll let me unload, I think. If they don't actually register here, I don't care. We're talking... Well, it says it emptied out, so... Alright, eventually those will go over to the cement factory. So that didn't take too long to merge those fields together. And let's see here. So tell the handlers over at the cow barn, I'll put some more hay bales in there. Make the cows all happy. Get my exercise in running down here. So I may actually, since our dairy production is not really going through the milk, I mean, I'll wait as long as I can. I mean, we don't have that much milk in here, I don't think. Yeah, that can store a lot of milk, so possibly by time that gets full, maybe we'll have a dairy production. Well, a bigger dairy production. And we'll just grab 2 bales. Oh, looks like they're not going through that much. Alright, that's good. Alright, now we'll go see the sheep. We'll pick up the wool pallets. And we'll get those loaded up and get over to the rope production. Kimchi. Yeah, we got 5,000 liters of that now. I think we'll just have a big selling time in December and try to get up to 150,000 so I can buy that land across the road. And yep, we're going to leave our cheese out in the summer sun. Because why wouldn't you? Boy, Giants made those pallets just far enough apart, didn't they? I don't think I even really got either one of them on the pallet, but pallet forks, but they're on there. Wouldn't surprise if they were to fall off. Yeah, we'll give that a little bit of a nudge. You think cotton processes faster for some reason, or is it the same? If you're talking about the rope production, I mean, I didn't look at it. Just getting into cotton is rather expensive. Let's see, 192 cycles. So the wool has more cycles per month. The ratio of cotton to rope is better. I can't remember, but I think someone was in here and saying it took a lot of cotton and to make a little bit of rope. Actually, I haven't looked, but I'm guessing the John Deere cotton harvester and the Case module harvester is still in the game. I know the John Deere one. I saw the John Deere cotton harvester for half price for like 500,000. Yeah, prices look the same. Don't think anything has changed on them. As for in-game, I just don't see the purpose of buying the John Deere cotton harvester unless you just like it that much. That is expensive. And just as I take off, a quarter of a pallet just spawned. Well, of course it did. You notice the weeds disappear when I drive over them? That's part of crop destruction. The weed is a crop. It's not a crop that you want, but yeah, the weeds are a crop. So we'll drop this off to make rope. Which at this point, like I said, I'm kind of losing money making rope. So that's disappointing to see that. When I say I'm losing money making rope, I'm talking about if I were to sell the wool at the best price compared to how much that wool takes to make the same amount of rope, I'm just better off selling the wool. But we'll have another look at that here. So the ratio is just about 3 to 1. Sorry, it's 3 to 1. Yeah, 7 to 1. So basically almost 7 wool for 1 liter of rope. So if you look at the wool price, the best price is $1,200. If it's 7 to 1, then the rope should go for almost like 8,400. And it's not even close to that. Best price is 5,400. Or probably close to 6,000 at the playground. But yeah, it's not as profitable doing the rope. Besides, I also bought the rope factory, so that was like 300,000. So maybe once I get done building the playground, I might sell that factory or something. Yeah, that's what we're definitely doing, Skender. We're definitely sawmill is where the money's at for me, anyways, currently. But once I've made enough rope for everything, maybe we'll just bypass the rope production. Although, I think we might need rope for the horse carriages. No, it's not better to buy anything. There's nothing you can buy and then turn around and sell and make a profit on it. Oh, I haven't activated. Let me eat some Wheaties here. Flight toggle, super strength. I'm guessing if I were to buy rope at that price, rope is going to be 6,000. Can I buy rope? Buying rope, $7,272 per pallet. And since I already got the production building and we got the sheep making that, that's what we're doing. I had to buy furniture for the house when we built that, and that was a little bit painful. Yeah, if you're buying stuff at the warehouse, you're not going to make money on that product. Definitely going to lose it. But if you don't have the factories to produce said material, then if you're looking at it that way, then yeah, you're probably better off buying it like I did the furniture for the house. Let's see. Everything else needs to go somewhere else. Everything else needs to go somewhere else. But yeah, the prefab walls, I assume, is going to be the farmer's market like always. And yep, we're piling up the wood chips because the price really sucks right now, and we gotta wait until winter time. And just remember what you saw for my price for ropes. This is on hard economy, so if I was on easy economy, the ropes are gonna be a lot more to buy. I mean, you're going to get some of your money back, though, when you're buying. Like, if I bought those ropes and then brought it to the playground, basically I lose $2,000 for every pallet. So I buy it for 7, sell it for like 5 or 6. So, I mean, is it worth it? Like I said, not really. If you have the factory, it's not worth it. But if you don't want to really get involved with the factory, then you're saving yourself $300,000 on buying the factory. So then it can become worth it, if that makes sense. What are we making? Currently, we're not making anything, right? Well, we're trying to make money. That's what we're trying to make. And, well, you're always trying to make money. Right now, I'm just trying to get the wood chips out of here. Give us some room. Alright, so let's jump back in here. I don't know if I strapped all this in or not. Prefab walls, like I said, it's probably going to be the farmer's market. 4,800 farmer's market. the train does pay better, but then I gotta lease a train, and then the time I gotta wait for the train, the grain elevator, and actually the warehouse. The warehouse is actually offering a better price. All right, that's why it's always good to check. Keep forgetting that you can do other stuff rather than sowing and harvesting. Yep, production buildings can keep you busy. You also got contracts as well. I'm sure you're aware of contracts, but that kind of can fall under just the farm work that you're talking about. Let's see, I think there's an entryway over on the other side. Alright, so about, what, 16,500 I should get for this? I thought it was 5,000 something. What was that price? Oh yeah, I was I was thinking grain elevator. Yeah, it's almost 5,000 a piece. All right, still pretty good. International doesn't have great backing up speed. Alright, so we got the canola harvest done this month. We got all the bales picked up. And we sold some stuff to give us enough money that when we sleep through the night, we won't be in the negative. Gotta get a bigger truck, huh? As I was mentioning earlier, I got a shopping list, and the list is kind of long, and that's not near the top of the list. I probably will be leasing a trailer again for the flour when I sell that in the wintertime. Fingers crossed it hooks up to this ball hitch on the back. Alright, it's been a few hours in game. Bale wrapping. Yes, I'll accept that contract. Oh, we know that field rather well. What was that paying? 7,200? So that's like all pure profit, just, you know, my time. Okay, so we do got some good harvesting contracts coming in. And definitely will want to lease it. What are we... Harvest the field and take the specified to selling station. Does it say here what crop type it is? Field number 24. Well, that looks like wheat. And it is wheat. Well, 17,000 is pretty good. Oh, that's That's not a job I want. It does pay 11,000, but that is a vegetable harvesting. And that is a pain in the butt. Unless they change the harvester in 25. Does it have a holding tank? I'm going to guess not. And it looks like it still doesn't have a holding tank. So basically you got to drive beside it the entire time, which... Well, I mean, you could also... I think you would have to do it, though. You can have it dump on the ground as it harvests, and you got to go around and pick up the crop afterwards. That is definitely not something I want to do. All right, so back in here. So not that one. All right, let's go ahead and for 17,000, borrow. How much is it to borrow? Only $1,280 to borrow. So we'll have to go and see how much I can get on the ferry. There we go, back at the store. And plus we get to use a John Deere X9 series. Interesting way they put the header. And first time I got to use the international truck. Well, I guess I might have to drive over the tow bar. That's good for the header. Alright, we'll just park this. Actually, we'll go down to the ferry with it. Just want to say that I love the new 500 bale and pallet storage. It's great for a start. You can enter it and use vehicles unlike the 250, which we know is bugged. Crop type was at the bottom of the description. Man, I just can't read anything when it comes to the contracts, it appears. Alright, we'll call that. And actually we'll get into that. Now let me just have a look here. Oh, down here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, red beet. So I get used to the baling contracts where I gotta look to see what type of baler they want us to use. Yeah. Also it says there square bales as well. See, that's why I have you guys here, so I can understand what the heck I'm doing. You might get good surplus wheat from that job. That's why I do the big fields. And it's wheat, so I can bring the wheat down to the grain mill for more flour. Alright, ferry is here, and I can't quite squeeze on the ferry that way. That is a nice looking truck. What happens when we run someone over? You can't run over the in-game NPC pedestrians if that's what you're talking about. Has the game been updated? That's a negative. X9s are a nightmare in real farming. My neighbor has one and has constantly got issues, and the guy at the deer. Yeah, John Deere products do seem pricey. And normally you would hope if something is more pricey that it doesn't break down as often. All the farms, mostly where I'm around, we don't have this big of equipment on the farms here. But it's mostly Case IH harvesters that I see. I gotta look at the map because okay, all right. Oh, you want to come down this road? Well, of course you want to come down the road that I'm coming out on. And there is the wheat field. Definitely going to put on a worker, and not going to worry about the straw at all and try to pick it up because we tried it with grass fields and we couldn't do it on grass fields, so I'm guessing trying to get straw off a field is not going to work either. Not sure I've ever used this header before. But it looks like it's just a 12.2. Oh, it's the McDon header, so it's the same header that the McDon that we already have. And the field actually doesn't look... The field's not that big. Am I at the right field? Uh-oh. What am I missing here? So actually, now that I think about it, this header's not going to work. At least I don't think that header's going to work. No, that's not the grass header. But as Sirwell mentioned, I wonder if I'll get the 25% increase if I use the McDon to put into the swath. I'll park in this other farmer's field. He's not going to care. So we'll get the McDon over here. We'll see if he'll put it into a swath, see if the header works before I bring my combine up. I'm not going to use my combine. I'm going to see, I think that swath header will fit on this John Deere. You know what? I'll leave that truck there as well. Don't care. Where's my McDon? Okay. That is the same. Yeah, it's the same header, just a different color option for the combine it's in. So now we'll see what's actually I'll go this way. Should be quicker. I should be on the right field. I look quickly, but as we know, see a lot of people saying wrong field. We'll have a double check. Yep, sure. Well, that's what I'm thinking we can do. Use the McDon to swath it up. Hopefully we get the 25% increase. And then hopefully use the header on the John Deere for bigger capacity. If everything works out. Hello, Rob from Rhode Island. Hopefully I got the right Rob this time. I think you are. Could have brought my header up, but why put the wear and tear? Tool is not compatible. McDon FD 140. It's a McDon. Why is it not compatible? Yeah. Wait. Apparently I was looking at the wrong field. Yes, I may have been. Dagnabbit. Yeah, wrong field. Oh well. But I'm also, that would have been good, because in the meantime we're trying to figure out why this won't work though, to get the extra 25%. FD 140, isn't that what we have, is the FD 140? Wait, where's the, isn't that an FD 140? That's a D140. Not an FD140. All right. But the question still remains. All right, so I'm going to go back. Going to leave that header there for a moment. I'm going to go back and grab our header. And we're going to see if I can harvest the wheat or put it into a swath. Because getting an extra 25% along with the contract would be huge. And this time I'll go to the right field. A lot of driving back and forth, but if this all works out, the money will be worth it. I was thinking that was kind of a small-ish field for a $17,000 contract. Alright, insult to injury. Traffic just going to cut me off like that. I did unfold it, so we can do this. Yeah, it may not let me do it because it's not. It may not be the exact. As you can see, the contracts are more specific in 25. That's a wheat field. I did a grass cutting job on that not long ago. All right, whatever. Was I looking at the wrong field again? Probably was. So that needs to go. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong. I keep looking at the wrong field because I'm a moron. Too many flashing red circles. Yeah, I was looking at the baling contract for grass. That's why I said, boy, I thought that was a grass field, because it is. I need to focus and try not to read chat at the same time. I need to focus on getting over to that field. Alright, I think I see the field in the distance I need to get to. Since I haven't been up really in this corner of the map yet, alright, that field does look like a $17,000 type of field. Alright, let's change the seat around. Now the question is the contract going to let me do this? I mean, it says harvest. I would assume this is kind of classified as harvesting, but this is Farming Simulator after all. I don't have access to this land. So, not going to let me do it that way to get the extra 25% using the McDon. And we'll park that in this guy's crotch because why not? Alright, let me get over to... let me get back over to this John Deere. And now we'll bring that up there and get back to doing what I was supposed to be doing about 10 minutes ago. And I'm hooking back up to the header because I got to unfold it. And lower. Made a comment how loud the woodpeckers are, and you move from New England to Missouri, and the woodpeckers here are loud. Got bigger woodpeckers down there, or maybe it's the tree type that makes them louder. Probably should fold up the combine with the ladder sticking out as far as it is. Don't feel bad about going to the wrong field. I took a green bean harvester to a pea field, and the pea harvester to a green bean field. Well, the combines look somewhat similar, both by Oxbow. Actually, if you put both harvesters in front of me right now, since I've only used each one once and I hired a worker for it, I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference right now either. Been streaming for a week. Mistakes are supposed to happen, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's a game, so... But yeah, the contracts in 25, there are definitely really more specific and, as a lot of people said, harder to actually make a... They're not as profitable. I think that's the way I should say it. So 12 point, I'm going to assume it's the same header as on the McDon, 12.2 header size. Well, it's not the same header, but the same working width. For a field this size, huh? I mean, it's probably the right size for the field, but if you're like me, I would definitely want to go with a bigger header. And, well, the crop is getting harvested, so that's step one. And yeah, I'm not going to bother putting a straw swath down and trying to get the straw off of it. So, let's see. I just hired a worker. So, Francine's taking over, it looks like. Alright, so the truck. Nice truck. Wonder how much horsepower it can get up to. Although Riverbend Springs is a relatively flat-ish map. And where my fields are, we're not really coming up to the hills. Sounds pretty decent. My driving, not so much. Of course, I'm trying to get around the traffic. Yeah, but whoever was in charge of the contracts for 25 definitely put some effort into making it to where we can't get the extra silage bales, the extra bales in general. It's alright though. This will be a good payday for us. And we should get some extra crop off it. What button is to open up the tarp? Because my hotkey is not working for that. Select camera, honk, toggle map view, detach, stop engine. Is it R? Nope, my hotkey is not bound to that. This should be the International cab over. International is a brand. Yep, International. International is a brand they bought to 25. Alright, so I don't know the key bind for opening up the tarp in 25 apparently. So now we got to go into settings to find it, and it's not showing me on the helper HUD either. Controls, vehicle driving, player interaction, vehicle. Dump, change, bale, reset counter. I know those. Oh, you say it's N? I thought I tried N. That's what I thought it was too, but that was in 22. It's not opening up the cover right now. I gotta go back down here. So we're looking for open cover. Unless they open close cover. Oh, it is N. Well, this is interesting. I tried being on the trailer and tried to be on the truck. Open cover is N. And the cover is not opening. Has anyone used this trailer before and had a problem with it? Because as we do know, there appears to be some bugs in the game. I mean, if I have to, we'll have to go get our grain trailer. Yeah, I saw on the key binds, N is the key. But the interesting thing is, it doesn't even show on the helper HUD that N will open and close cover. Well, the worker did a nice job on the corner of the field. Yeah, try holding it and detach and reattach. Maybe because I went on the ferry. Let's see if it'll automatically unfold. No. All right, we'll try we'll detach. We'll get away from it just a little bit. And then we will try hooking it back up. And N is not working. think it opened by itself when you got near a combine. Use it once, didn't have any issue. We don't have to get out of the vehicle. I mean, I can pick it up because I got super strength on. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, there was a mod in 22 where you had to get out and do that, but... Let me just double check. But we saw it said open covers was N. I think this contract is pretty much telling me that I need to move on to something else. Open close cover is N. Let me try. Hang on a second. If I go over open close cover. No, I do got that bound on here as well. Oh, I didn't hit save. I've done that quite a bit. Because, like I said earlier, I am a moron. So, open close covers, yes. Open close cover, I'll just make sure. Yes, and then save controls. No, that's not opening it. That is not opening it. No, this truck does not have a link in the back either. All right then. Yeah. All right. So we're this is going great. I'm starting to wonder, is it worth the 17,000? Oh, right in front of me. Now this is where, if I was usually recording the episode, there might be a huge jump cut right there where I took the contract and get to this point. Oh, I could have tried hitting H to see if the helper would have loaded it, yeah. Terry, have you missed anything? No, I think I've been fumbling around for like the last 20-30 minutes. Trying to work on a wheat harvest contract, which is it's going well. I was hitting quite a few buttons on that trailer. But as David said, I may try hitting H and see if a helper will appear and unload the combine. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying that trailer combo works in your game. Well, I'm not sure what's... I'm trying to figure out what mods... I mean, as we know, we don't have that many mods currently. I don't have that... I don't think I got any mods that would conflict with that. But then again, you never know. Once I get the cover open, I hope it stays open. That's a big drop off. What does that combine hold? Like 14,500 liters? We'll say 14 and a half if I remember. How about 16.2? Okay. Let's see, like we said. We'll try like I was kind of hoping that be wrapping the bales while this was going on. Alright, so we've been away for a moment. No. No. It says deliver. Let's see, we got deliver, load, and deliver. Dairy Queen, grain silo. Not load and deliver, go to deliver. So, loading position. No, that's not going to work because the harvester is going to be in a different location all the time. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, so I'm not sure the helper is going to do it. If I had Horseplay, I would figure this out pretty quick. Alright, so I think for now, it's just going to have to be... It's going to have to be the Deutz. I want to get the Combine back up and going here. Let's make sure we can actually unload from the Combine. let's at least do that. Actually, now that I think about it, let me try, while that's unloading. Yeah, I can't open the cover on that either. But the cover would open if I get over to the silo. Well, let me make sure to turn my motor off. I don't want the be burning diesel. I can't open the cover on that, but of course if I come over to here, it'll open on its own because the trigger is activating the cover to open. So I probably have... I didn't change any keys on my keyboard since the game came out, so I'm not sure exactly what keybind issue I have. Let me just focus on this for a second because I wasn't focusing the first time. I need to go down to... Wait, it's going to the grain mill. Am I going to get... I own the grain mill, so... Am I going to get the... I'm not going to get all this grain. I think it's just going to... I'll deliver it, but I don't think it's going to go into my inventory. Yeah, I may have to, that's the next step I want to do. Oh, sorry, I did. I'm used to Horseplay just going around. Wait, what? What? Alright. Alright, you do that. Yeah, so let me try... I was thinking that about remapping the end key or delete it and then just remap it to that key. This key is used for several lower yard or rope down. Well, that's a game setting, so that's nothing I can change. Save controls. Maybe the engine has to be running. That didn't work. All right. Scroll back down again. Somewhere in here. Open, close, cover. No matter what key I hit, let me hit this key. Shift gear down. Okay, so that's already taken as well. How about that key? Is that key taken for anything? That key is not taken for anything. All right, save, save. So I just rebound the key to a key that does nothing else. And the cover still won't open. So like somebody said, we could try... I'm going to save the game. Save twice for hopefully good luck. And we will exit. Jump right back in. Just looking at the mods, well, I can't see any of those mods conflicting with what we have here, but you never know. So for those that have used that truck and trailer, was it on contracts or was it on your own farm? Alright, let's tab up to... Oh yeah, in case you didn't know this, workers that you hired when you reload the game, they start right back up. Death World, where were you like 5 minutes ago? The trailer is bugged on jobs. If we own it, then it works. But if you borrow with a job, it's bugged. Could have used you about like 5 minutes ago. Alright. Hey, wait, what the heck happened down here? Alright, I mean, I'll get that later myself, I suppose. I haven't tried since I remapped it. Turn, fertilize, unload. I'm not even getting like a key bind for it on anything for covers. Alright, let me so the next thing I gotta see in 25 is let's go down to the grain mill. Yeah, this is gonna the 17,000 is starting to make me wonder, is it worth it? But here we are. So in 22, depending once in a while it worked, am I going to get the grain in my grain elevator for everything I deliver, or is it going to be full grain tank? Yeah, it's gonna be a moment going back and forth. I don't think I'm going to get any of this grain until I complete the contract. So there's something else I gotta figure out, why my covers are doing what they're doing. Now I gotta take the ferry across. Actually, from where we're harvesting, would it be faster? Might be faster from harvesting this field, come out to this road, just come on down to the main road, and then get down to the grain mill. I mean, the ferry does not take long to get across. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about stopping the worker and hiring the worker back. It's overall probably be like $200-300 I'm paying them for this out throughout the entire job of not actually doing anything. Alright, so before I dump this in, before we're doing the contract, we'll see how much I got in the grain mill. I'm pretty sure the way it's been doing it, but there are bugs, as we know, that's not going to get added to our total. If it does get added to our total, that's one heck of a contract. Alright, so if we go here, grain mill, I got 51,000 liters of wheat in there currently. Yeah, I still got 51,000 liters of wheat. So I don't get it from the entire contract, but when I finally reach the delivery point, I should get the excess off the field, which could be quite a bit. So it's going to be about 8 trips for me, I think, bringing the grain down. But we have tried quite a few things out for this contract, besides going to the wrong field the first time. But we found out you can't use the McDon and put it to a swath and get 25% extra on a harvesting contract. Just making sure. Yep, that's the road I need to go up. I wonder if the worker, do they do like what Courseplay does? Do they, because the auger is on the harvested side, do they pull over to a little bit to the side? No, they do not. Now the contract doesn't look as good now. I'm not getting all the grain, but that's the way it was in 22. But I was kind of hoping, well, the bugs that we have seen, maybe. But really, it's not gonna. I mean, we are 28% done with the contract. I've only brought one load down, and the harvester's getting along relatively quick. But even though I got crop destruction on, since I'm in someone else's field, that doesn't count. So I want to make sure I get myself a full grain trailer. And really, if the other trailer, if I could open up the cover, this contract would have been so simple. And I think taking the path I did up here without taking the ferry was probably a little bit quicker. And my Deutz being not in the greatest repair status, don't have the max horsepower. At this point, I will drive across other farmers' fields. But we will see once we get the delivery done of what they request. We'll see how much extra grain we get. So if we take the fact that the contract's like 17,000 and something, by the time we count in the leasing fee of the combine and such, what we pay the worker, I'll probably make on the contract, we'll just say like 13, 14,000. Probably maybe a little bit better than that. And then with the extra grain being made into flour, that may get us back up to like $17,000, $18,000, $19,000 profit off the contract. Wait, did I go? Yep, that's the correct way. You have 100 hours in the game already? I think I don't know what I'm currently at. Does the International pull it at better speed? I did not see a hitch for this trailer on the truck. So we're just being a delivery boy. So that's 30% transported. And the first trailer I brought down was a full trailer, but now we'll just grab full trailers. So possibly 4 more loads might get me there. At least for the contract. But at least we get to see, at least for myself, the northwest part of the map, which I really have not been around at all. At least there's a fuel station here, so if I run out of fuel, I got someplace to top off on the way through. Maybe with the money I get from this contract, I should repair the Deutz. I mean, the longer I go, it's just going to get more expensive, so... You don't know if the changes justify $70. Do you think the changes are worth it? $70 is for the year pass, right? Is that what it was? I mean, it's all one of those things. You just got, you know, are you going to get your money out of the game for what the hours that you play and the money you put into it? I think once the bugs are fixed and they bring to the game more features, which they will. I guess it all depends on how you want to look at it. And as we just saw, I went down and delivered the grain and got back here before the combine was full. This is the side we started off on because the fields are a bit bigger on this side. I think up in this, yeah, the very north and the very south are where the bigger fields are. And the middle-ish, like where I started, that's kind of like the medium-sized fields. Am I too close, or... Okay. Yes, Giants Editor did release today. So the poor testers are going to be going at it. $70 for us, but it was Europe. It was $80. I don't know what the current price was. But I think pre-release, at least when I got it, that seemed about right for the year pass. Wait, that's interesting. The section that they didn't harvest before has been harvested. The AI does appear to be working better. Is it like perfect? No, but it is better. Can I cross over on this road? Yeah, if I cross over, then turn right through the trees here. Probably should have my beacons on transporting grain across town. Now that we got a little bit of a rhythm going on for this contract, we are half done. Now the one thing I'm going to try to do, because now we know in 25, when the contract is complete, even though we may have a little bit more grain in the field and your harvester hasn't got there yet, the harvester will no longer have access to that field. So I want to make sure I don't deliver all the grain, leave the contract open, and make sure we get the entire harvest into the combine. I think I may have taken the wrong road. I did. Doesn't help when you take the wrong paths. Just got your second Fortnite win of the season. Well, congratulations. Yeah, probably because I'm going to be right next to the shop. Maybe when I dump off this grain, I hope 16,000 is enough to repair it. But since I'm traveling far distances, it might be a good idea to get it fully repaired. And if you're new to Farming Simulator, it's not where it's just like every hour matches a certain percentage of damage. As you put more hours on the tractor, it will wear down faster each time. So the more hours you get on the tractor, the faster it's going to break down. I say break down, but the faster it's going to lose horsepower and all that kind of stuff. And 20 hours on a Farming Simulator tractor is is a good amount of time, actually. Sounds weird, but that's the way it is. And basically what they're trying to encourage you to do is keep swapping out equipment, money to spend on. I don't want to increase the capacity of the trailer. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I think the combine that we have is a perfect fit for this trailer. And also, if I increase the capacity, that means the side walls are going to get taller. I question if the Massey Ferguson auger is going to be high enough. Yeah, the repair cost when 22 came out, it looks like it's the exact same. The repair cost seems ridiculous. And repaint, I'm not even going to talk about repainting because I'm not doing that. The Deutz repair is $98.16. Repaint is $55,700. We'll repair it. If I were to customize this trailer, this is what we currently got. Wait, that's no additional charge for upgrading? I thought when I purchased this trailer, I mean, if it's going to be zero for upgrading, that says $0. Can I keep the same green color that we had for zero? And we had it as black. Why is it zero? I mean, I'll upgrade it for zero. Oh, that's right. Detaches when you customize something. I mean, that's the first time I customized something I had in 25. But it didn't charge me for upgrading the trailer? That can't be right. So, you may look at the wear and tear, but that's going to be probably on the trailer itself. The Deutz should be at 100%. Let me just make sure here. If I detach from the trailer, repair status goes up to 100%. So the trailer repair status doesn't matter that much, I don't think. But I'm sure some of you out there have customized your equipment, upgraded it. Why the heck did they not charge? I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about, you know, not charging me for upgrading the trailer. But that doesn't seem like that's the way it should be. And I'll keep the trailer this way, but I don't think our Massey Ferguson auger on our combine is going to reach that high. It may do. No, I did not play FS24. Would you question a $0 coffee from Starbucks? Well, that's the thing. I'm not a Starbucks kind of guy. So, I mean, if it's free, I'll give it a go. I'm more of a Dunkin' Donuts coffee person, I guess. In real farming, that's the key. You service the equipment in time to last a long time. Yeah, definitely for sure. It's what I do with my equipment around my house, my lawnmower and all that kind of stuff. But in simulator, yeah, it's a simulator. Yeah, the only issue I may have now, because I upgraded the trailer, which is more grain, which is more weight. But what I can do now, since I got like double the capacity of the combine, it will save me on trips. Oh, did I buy this trailer for the bigger capacity and found out the auger wouldn't reach over? That's why I converted it before? Maybe, is what you're saying? I don't, yeah, it's many hours and a week later. I don't remember doing that on day one. I think, because what we're going to do while the combine is doing its thing now, thought I'd be wrapping up the bales a long time ago. We're going to at least get the wrapper on this AgroStar. I kind of forgot I've already plowed in my road that went through here. And we'll go up and get the wrapper and at least get it to the field. Yeah, so if I bought the bigger capacity trailer on day one, that's why they didn't charge me for upgrading, because I've already paid for it. Alright, so you're saying that you took the extension off for the pipe to clear it. Well, I don't remember doing that, but I am like, I don't know how many hours we got in this save game. Many hours in. That was, like I said, 10 days ago at this point. I can't remember what I did 10 minutes ago, let alone 10 days ago. I can't even say it either. Well, these two contracts will keep us busy for the rest of August anyways. And the money will look better. And the Dwights got fixed. I mean, I don't think... yeah, we do lose horsepower on the tractor for being worn down. But I don't think it's going to be significant enough where we're going to see like a huge difference when we start. when I start to haul that. I didn't see what the capacity of that trailer is going to be. Was it 37,000? That Deutz may not like it. And I don't have anything bigger currently. I have not tried, although it does not look like it would work, and that's the International hitching up to that trailer. I did not see a hitch point. Yeah, ferry's coming over. All right, we'll get up there and... I think I heard that. Yep, right behind me. May want to cut the grass this month if you want a third cut this year. Well, either way I look at it, if I cut it today, it's in the first harvest stage. If I wait until September and get the full cut, then I'll get the final cut will be in November, and it'll be at the same stage as the grass is currently. So, not sure how I ended up with a short cut this year. This Deutz is the 7TT, I think. I don't remember the horsepower of it. I want to say 285 is what we have. Again, one thing I don't want to do for this contract, I don't want to deliver all the wheat. So I want to make sure the harvester finishes harvesting all the wheat off the field before the contract is complete. But we'll check. I want to say it's 285. Wait, where do I go here? Vehicles. 287. That was close. See how she performs on the way down there, but now it's fully repaired with more weight in the back. Although I'm basically going downhill mostly. Wait. Almost did the same corner again. I gotta remember, I gotta go through this intersection. It's in my silo, so I'll get it. No, I'm not getting any of this grain. What we're saying is the way the contracts work in Farming Simulator 25 compared to 22. In 22, you had access to the field until you hit collect on the contract. In 25, as soon as the contract has been completed, if the harvester still has a little bit more wheat left in the field to harvest, you don't have access to the field anymore. And sir, well, I'm not losing anything on the grass. Like I said, if I cut the grass today at the first harvest stage, yeah, I'll get that grass. And then in November, it'll be at full height. It's the same thing if I wait until next month. I'll be cutting the grass at full height. And then when I cut the grass in November, it'll be at the first harvest stage. So the cycle, I'm still getting the same amount of grass this year, whether I cut the grass today or tomorrow. The disappearing trees that have been harvested randomly appear again. Did you cut the stumps of the trees? Did you take a stump grinder and get rid of the stumps? And are you talking about trees that you planted? Or are you talking about trees on the map that you cut that slowly will come back? That sounds kind of weird. The Deutz seems to have, I mean, as it should, more power. And it's performing better than I thought it would be with that amount of grain. This October will be the second October since we planted. So next October is when I'll do the thing as I talked about, where I'll just I'll buy the 180 trees and put them down. So next October, because I think we were told 3 years. It may be a little bit more than 3 years, but we're just going to go with 3 years just to make it easier. And who knows, maybe when the game gets patched, maybe all those trees I planted will just appear again? More trees for the sawmill? Well, yeah, it's not more trees, but I mean, it's trees that we planted. I paid for them. We planted them as saplings. And as we know, for some reason, they just up and disappeared like a fart in the wind. And they, I guess from the testing that some people did, it takes about 3 years, maybe 3 years in a few months. I'm just going to go with 3 years at this point. I planted 180 trees. And I want them back. I think the combine's empty. Yeah, it's empty. All right, so while that's going on, am I getting the wrong planter and contracts? Wait, what? Well, that's the first time that's happened to me. We gotta wait for the other barge to go on through. The wrong planter and contracts. I have not done. I may have done one drilling contract, but I think I did it with my own drill. The lodgepole pine trees that we planted, if I remember correctly, in Farming Simulator 22, they were like 5,000 to 6,000 liters per tree. So they're not the best tree. If you go by per tree, they're not the best tree to get as many liters out of it as you can. From what I saw, when I cut down some trees a couple nights ago, I brought a tree down, and it gave me in total like 20,000 and something and change. And it was called the Northern Catalpa. So one of those trees gave me like 22,000 liters in the tree. I still gotta wait for that to cross. There we go. But yeah, those got like a lot of limbs, a lot of stuff on it. They're kind of hard to drag and get down to the middle. The long pole pine, probably not going to see any around here, but the long pole pine is a very simple tree to put on the winch and drag down. But I think next time I plant trees, I may put down those Northern Catalpa. I don't know how long those take to grow. I did not know these two contracts would take as long as they have. Turn on automatic drop. Luckily, I'm not too far from the store. The bale wrap is starting to get a little bit on the low side. And since I'm going to be doing a silage cut while we're down here afterwards, I might want to swing into the store and buy some more bale wrap. The winch is, when I've been dragging it, the trees, the winch is raised. It may not look like it was, but it's off the ground as far as it's going to go. Although recently dragging the trees down, the problem hasn't been dragging the trees down with the doits and the winch and the tree itself. It's getting it through the fences and everything we got placed. But now that the oat field has been harvested, it'll be easier because I can drag it across the field and not have to worry about destroying the crop. Is my worker done in that field? I think we got all of the wheat harvested. So I'm going to let this just sit here for a second. Yeah, the worker's gone. Alright, so we got all the wheat has been harvested. Perfect, that's what we need. So as for the international truck and the trailer, and my cover's not opening, I'll have to, I don't know why. I got a key bound to opening the covers that's not bound to anything else. And it looks like we'll get all of the wheat into the grain trailer. And I'll leave the combine running because when I complete the contract, this will disappear anyways. Just gotta remember my McDon is up here with the header. Right on through the sunflowers. Oh wait, someone said there's a section of wheat. Did they miss a section? In the northeastern part of the field. Looks like it took forever. Well, if you just take out the part that I was playing a character of Dumb and Dumber and went to the wrong field. And then try to bring the McDon over to get the extra 25%. Oh yeah, what's up with this worker? I realize this is where I started you at, but why did we not want to get this section? The workers have been pretty good on the fields getting most of it done. Hello, James. Thank you for joining us today. Alright, so almost another 1,000 liters. Actually, it'd probably be good if I went to here and did... Go to this page here, and looks like the entire field now has been harvested. But what I'm going to do is, while this is unloading, which is not going to take too long, I need just a couple of minutes to refill my glass of water and use some facilities, as you may can understand. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, let's get this grain delivered, complete the contract, and then I wonder how much extra grain we'll get. I mean, we got 26,000 liters here, so I might get like 15, something like that. Bought FS25 2 days ago. Welcome to the Farm Sim world, at least the newer version. Good idea, I'll get a beer too. The way my day has gone today, I may have one of those after. Well, I shouldn't, because I got to record a Planet Coaster 2 video later on tonight, so I can put that out tomorrow, because that game had an update, and I want to talk about that. I may have to convert the trailer back over to the one that we had. Well, it's the same trailer, but downsizing it so our Massey Ferguson auger can get into, or the auger pipe can unload into the trailer. We played 1922. Yeah, the graphics definitely are a lot better. Of course, you know, excluding the flickering problem that a lot of people have. The ground deformation's good. The one thing, but then, you know, we all like our weird things, right? I definitely love the way the snow looks in the winter. And of course, the ground deformation of the snow. I like it quite a bit. Alright, I'll try to stop the trailer so I can see exactly how many liters I had left, or we get from the contract. Can't watch the money because I'm not going to get the money for dropping it in here. So I end up with 10,670 liters extra. Now, just to make sure, because who knows, 51,336, and the number's going down, but 51,000. Yep, numbers is going up. So we got 10,000 liters. 10,000 liters of wheat off that field. It's too bad we couldn't use the McDon because we got like an extra 25%. But that is pretty good. Now, before I go and collect on that contract, I currently am doing another one. And you know what? Coming from the other direction would be better. So let me start at this section and work our way around. Thinking about fast forwarding to January so I can see how good the snow is. You're a huge snow runner fan. For Farming Simulator, the snow looks good. I mean, I do Snow Runner as well. And I'm trying to figure out how I can compare it to Snow Runner, but I can't really do that. I mean, Snow Runner is Snow Runner. Snow Runner is going to try to get you stuck. Farming Simulator is not going to try to get you stuck, but definitely a big improvement over the previous version. Snow Plowing Simulator, you can actually, you know, I haven't done it since FS19, but you can plow the snow. And I can't remember if it was 19 or 22, but there was a mod out there where you could get snow plowing contracts for plowing the roads. You've only had one issue, and that's with Field 83. SnowRunner has to get snow right, doesn't it? Well, not all the maps are snow in SnowRunner, so that's... There was a while I went to like 3 regions in a row, and there was no snow in those regions. And now it seems like the regions I keep going to in SnowRunner seems to have... I just have snow everywhere, it seems like. The only thing that gets me with SnowRunner is going down, which what looks like a completely smooth paved road. I mean, it is snow runner, so if you play snow runner, you know what I'm talking about. And then you hit what they call, I guess, potholes, and you do like 30 damage to your suspension. I realize I'm driving too fast in snow runner probably sometimes, but yeah, the road looks good, and also you just hear bang, and it's like 30 damage to your suspension. It's like, what? Hopefully the mod where you can use the cultivator as a plow comes back soon. That is on the Modhub. I do believe. Isn't that what that's called? Or am I getting my mods mixed up here? Let me go ahead and let me check the Modhub. Make sure I read that, because nope, that's not the page I want. This is the page I want. Yeah, so create, well, I don't know if it will do it. The mod enables the field creation for cultivators, disc harrows, power harrows, spaders, and subsoilers. So I would assume, but then again, I hate assuming things. I would assume that that's what it does. Because I've never used, have I ever used a cultivator as a plow? I think I used a modded John Deere cultivator as a plow. Oh, so that is the mod that he's referring to? That Terry's referring to? Okay. Now, just be careful. You probably remember this. You can't use a cultivator as a plow on a plowing contract, because the contract is going to see that as a cultivator, not a plow. Even though you can plow with the modded cultivator. I think you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I may actually run out of bale wrap before I get done with this this contract. In a good way, but also in a bad way, I kind of fear we're going to get a lot of mods in 25. I mean, which is good, but then it gets to be a point of, you know, having too many. I just remember at the end of 22, starting on a map and scrolling through the mods I wanted to use. Because I had a lot of old ones on there that I haven't used in a while. I think I just gotta maybe schedule once a month, go through my mods list and just get rid of mods that I don't use. That way it's easier to find mods when I'm on a map somewhere. Well, really? I had one more bale and you're gonna make, I mean, I was gonna go buy them anyways, but come on. Come on, game. Work with me a little bit. Alright, we need some wrap. So I assume it's going to be under the baler category, but I don't know where the baler category is. Oh, it's right here. Consumables. Rainy wrap. In black. In green. In white. We'll do it white this time. And you know what? I'll buy 2 of them. You don't have enough. Whoa, how much are these things? All right, we'll just buy 1 for now. I mean, I do have the money. I just haven't collected on the contracts. Does the pallet bale shed on Modhub have a working autoloader? If you're asking, David, does the pallet bale shed on the Modhub work, unlike the base game one? Yes. Does it have like an autoloading trailer or something like that? No, I don't know if that's... But I think you're asking if it's working properly, and it does appear to. Anyone else have the rain when it's clear and sunny? Yeah. Especially for fast forwarding time. If you're fast forwarding time and then waiting for the sun to come out, yeah, it takes a while for the weather to correct itself, if you will. Looks like today is not your lucky day, bro. If you only knew. If you only knew. Wait, this is the field you were talking about? This is like field 84. Alright, yeah, we're in field 84. And, yep. Read chat, hit the bale. Hope it doesn't, hope all the bales don't have to be the same color wrap, because that would be something like, no, it's not the same color. And contract finished. All right. So, in here. So, wrapping bales in 84. We got paid $7,203 for wrapping bales. I think wrapping bale contracts are the best paying ones if you got the equipment yourself. And field number 24, we got paid $15,741. Let's minus $1,000 off worker fees, although I don't think it was that much. So we'll just say we got paid $14,000 for that contract, really, overall. And I got 10,000 liters of wheat into our grain mill to make flour. So I probably end up making, probably more than that. So that's, our money's going to look pretty good right now, up to $24,000. And we fixed our Deutz as well today. I know when I cut the grass only, every other row. Now, James, I don't know how familiar you are with Farming Simulator. I don't know what mowers you used. But I'm sure you didn't overlook what I'm about to show you. So if you used like a butterfly mower, it's not going to mow in between where the butterfly is spread out. Because that does seem kind of a weird thing. So if you were going around, it would leave like a trace, like right down the center. I'm sure that's not it, but maybe, I don't know, so I'll just mention it. Wait a minute, this needs to go back to my grass field, not my farm. And good, the ferry is on this side. Oh no, the barge is coming. Ah, son of a... Really? I've been playing... How many hours have I got in this stats? I got almost 74 hours on this save. I've never run into this barge. Now, twice, the last 2 times I went to use a ferry, the barge is coming through. Alright, well, while we're waiting, I guess I'll enter here and get the McDon kind of squared away. I used a new mod with the mower head with the AI. Well, I would just, next time you do it, make sure that you didn't have AI skipping a row. Alright, so this needs to go all the way back to the farm. Oh, so if you're using the McDon and skipped a row, then you may, if you had AI mowing the grass, I would just double check to make sure you didn't have on skipping a row. Or make sure you had the right, it should auto-detect the working width. Make sure the working width was set right also. Break a glass or something, that's what my father says when he has a bad day. I wouldn't call him having a bad day, it's just that things things just aren't going as planned or as expected you would think they should go. Trying to cut the grass manually is still a no-go. Well, I mean, if you're walking over the grass and it doesn't say it's ready for harvest, then it's not going to cut it. I guess. Don't know. You had 2 ferries in a row as well. I don't think I've ever seen the barge going through when I was on the ferry. Now the last 2 times it's like, hey, look who's here. No, not driving in reverse. Whichever way in the McDon the seat is facing, if you press the forward key or, you know, depending on what you're using for controls. But this is driving forward. If I hit Shift B on PC, the chair will rotate and then face, you know, towards us. And if I hit the throttle, it'll drive the way the seat's facing. Alright, so we don't have a shed for the headers yet. We'll get there someday. Alright, so this is back. And now we got to get back over to the ferry. That's weird. Haven't used the McDon yet, so that's interesting. There were tractors in 22, and I think even back in 19. The Valtra, I think, was one of them. I always thought it was a Fendt that did it, but someone said the Fendt was quite different. where the chairs and the cab rotated. Yeah, the sheds for the base game in 25, especially the constructible ones. The constructible sheds I don't like at all. And a lot of the sheds in the base game, there are some now in the Modhub that were base game sheds in 22. But now they're on the Modhub. The shed I put down, I like that shed. That's a good beginner shed. Well, it's a good shed in general. But it costs only 10 grand. And it's a good starter shed to start throwing all your stuff in. Do I dare even look at contracts? Baling contracts, cultivating deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting. Oh, that's the vegetable one. Don't want to do that. There are some mowing contracts. And that is right next to our grass field. And that is something I need to be doing next month with the McDon. So we will actually accept that one. So I got to bring the McDon over here anyways, but it's the grass field right across from us. So now you get to see what I was talking about with the McDon. I think it was Vaultec that said it. So you can see the chair is facing where the engine is, basically. I'm hitting the throttle, and we're going that way. But now, if I hit Shift B on PC, let me scroll in. Well, it doesn't help the camera changes angle, but the seat changes. Now I'm facing, well, what you might call the front. And if I hit the throttle, now we're going the way the chair is facing. I mean, look at that handsome devil inside that McDon. He looks like he knows what he's doing, more than I know what I'm doing. You wish washing a combine in real life was as easy as it is in Farming Simulator. Yep, just point the nozzle and just keep it there and eventually get the whole thing clean. Oh, I did not check, but I think... I don't know how long it's been, but I don't think we need water in our rice field anymore because it's at the final stage. Although I do got some damaged grain there. Is this for, oh, that might be from the hailstorm. Yeah, this damaged rice might be from the hailstorms, I should say. We've had many hailstorms. You typically use John Deere, Massey, Case tractors, so don't know any of the 22 did either. Yeah, the vegetable contracts from 22, so red beet, carrots, parsnips, with that harvester is, yeah, it's not that much fun. Good night, John. Thanks for being here today, like always. Thank you so much. And may your night be wonderful, and you wake up with a smile on your face. How's that? hitch up to the mower. We'll get this grass cut. Quick $4 grand. And we don't check for traffic. We just roll out. Thought about hiring a worker and I could just take a break myself. But since we're kind of watching the dollar amount, we'll go ahead and get it done. I learned a trick washing my combine this summer. If you do from the top down, washes without an issue. Shouldn't be reading as I try to drive mowing or mower around. As long as you have long hoses, those old timers got some crafty tricks. Washing from the top down, huh? How do you shower? Do you shower washing from the bottom up? You love swathing. Glad they added it to the base game. Well, apparently, and a lot of people said this does seem like it's true, with the McDon, if you swath your wheat, barley, oats, canola, and soybean, the yield will increase by 25%. So that's the only reason why I got into it. For the 25%, definitely worth it. It's like adding an extra stage of fertilization to the field. And plus now I get to use the McDon as a mower also. And it puts it to a swath. Probably turn the beacons off. The money making on extra spinach on the contract is nuts too. Yeah, we did a spinach contract in one of the big fields up here. And after the contract was done, I think I got about 15,000 liters of spinach to keep for my own, which we put into our small production building and made spinach bags. FS22 got new mods today. Yeah, I want to say, last time I checked on the forum, but it's been a couple days. I think for 22, they had about 150 mods on the list to be tested for 22. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying there, Skender, about leaving the pressure washer at the top and just let the water run down and do its thing. So basically, I was kind of close in some sense of basically you're just showering your combine. Or better yet, wait for a good rainstorm to come through and just leave it outside, but that never really does the job too well. Yeah, 22K extra spinach is it's pretty good, especially if you got a production building where you can make something out of it. You love the class combine, had it for 7 years now. I love the ones in game. I love using the Kloss and the New Hollands. And probably a few here might be surprised that I didn't get myself my T8 for the first series. But we're going to be here for a while in Riverbend Springs, so I'll probably end up having the New Holland T8 at some point. To be honest, Farming Simulator, Pokemon, and Minecraft will always be the games I love. Been playing them several years. I mean, it will come to a point of something new will come along, and one of those three or whatever you'll grow away from. Took a long time to harvest spinach, though. Yeah, what I found out with those, what I try to do with contracts like that is hire a worker, let them do their thing while I work on my own fields. Sure, you got to pay for a worker, but you're still making money off the field while you're getting work done or doing other contracts yourself. So we've only done one spinach, one pea harvesting contract. I didn't do either of them. Just I was the shuttle boy from bringing the crop to where it needed to go. I don't think we've done a green bean harvest yet. But I don't want to do it on a small field. I mean, the plan is to have that type of equipment on this farm. But as you can see, it's going to take a little while. It might be after Christmas. Although after getting the news today, like Jeremy said a couple hours ago, I was kind of expecting within a week or two to be live streaming Farmers Dynasty 2, but they have pushed back the date for Farmers Dynasty 2 now from December 5th to, now it just says 2025. So I was expecting in about a week or two to be live streaming that more often, which meant Riverbend Springs would be like every other day or something. So it looks like more Riverbend Spring live streams moving forward. And it's been asked quite a bit, when will I just do regular videos on Farming Simulator 25? And in case you haven't heard me say before, when a modded map comes out that I would like to get on, I will make just regular videos, the regular 30-minute, 1-hour videos on that. Because, I mean, I'm not going to live stream Riverbend Springs every day until we're done here. Yeah, it's kind of a Christmas already in 1 month. Yeah. I'm still stuck on like the 4th of July. I think that's where I am mentally on holidays. So to think, you know, Labor Day, Halloween, I mean, Thanksgiving for the U.S. here is like a week. And then when you say Christmas, and then of course we know right after Christmas is New Year's, it just seems, yeah, I don't know. If only we had access to the grass that we cut. I'd be making silage bales. And fingers crossed, once Giants releases the first patch, we'll see what happens. I don't usually get a hold of someone at Giants to ask them some questions, because it's not like they're going to come out and tell me anything about where they stand and what they do. And I'm guessing if they did tell me, I would not be able to tell you guys anything. You know. Oh, contract is complete. So this is what happens when a contract is complete. In case you have missed it, in Farming Simulator 25, when a contract is complete, even though I haven't collected on the contract, I don't have access to the field anymore. So the contract's complete, not collected, but I can't cut the grass. So when doing like harvesting contracts and things like that, don't deliver all the grain to wherever it is you got to deliver to. Get it up to like 95% or something, and then make sure your harvester or the leased harvester finishes harvesting the field. That way you get all the grain out the field, and then go ahead and deliver the rest of the grain. So yep, this grass field is ready, but it's not at the full height. That is what the full height would look like. That was from previous hail damage last time we cut it, so that's 1 month ahead. Oh, I probably should, speaking of contracts, probably should collect that. And we are now at 6 o'clock in the evening in August. And the next thing that we will be doing, we'll be harvesting long grain rice in September. I am looking for... Where is my Deutz? I did bring that back to the farm, did I not? No, I did not. Let's get down to the farm. And from what a few people said, I've already done this. But, yeah, I don't remember. I'm thinking the Massey Ferguson's not going to be able to dump into the trailer. But I think when we harvest the long grain rice, which is right there, I think that's all going to fit into the combine. And then I'll just drive the combine over to our production building and just dump it straight in. So I may leave the trailer like this because if I cannot open the cover, I got to figure out why my covers won't open. But if I leave the trailer like this and take on more harvesting contracts, this could come in handy. Combine's down here. I can't remember if the auger tips up a little bit when it comes out. I think it does, but maybe not enough. Has a slight up. Okay, I mean, it will. I mean, it could, but I think it's lifting my combine off the ground a bit. Nope, we got a little bit of clearance there. Yeah, it does glitch through the top of the trailer when I fold the pipe in and out. But I mean, if I wanted to, that technically does work. I'm killing it. 95% yield bonus. Was that on the grass field? Yeah, at some point I will get the grass roller. Did you try to verify your Steam files? If we're talking about the flickering, I'm kind of over that until they have a patch. I probably spent 10, 12 hours in between streams since it came out. Shader caches, reinstalling the graphics driver, changing settings, doing all this other stuff. And I'm only doing it for this game. All my other games, like everyone else says, I play at the same high-end settings. And FS25 is the only one where I get the flickering. And it's not like it's not like I'm the only one getting flickering. A lot of people are. So, I know some people say, I got it worked just by doing this, and well, there's so many different advice on the Giants partner program Discord channel. Everyone says something different, but then every once in a while somebody comes back and says, well, it did work for a day, but now it's back. So yeah, the flickering is just gonna have to wait. I mean, I get points to where the flickering is hardly even there. I may go like 5 minutes with no flickering, and then we get like 5-10 minutes of flickering. No rhyme or reason to it, so yeah, I don't know. Going to sleep now. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. And actually, I'm wrapping up as well, since it's pretty much the end of the month of August, and been going 4.5 hours. I think it's a good place to call it. Like I said, I got to go and, well, first of all, I'm getting a little bit hungry. One thing, but Planet Coaster 2 video tomorrow. Probably go out the same time as I start live streaming, but yeah, I got to get that video out. There was an update to Planet Coaster 2 today, and I want to talk about that. And also just play different, because I've been playing this game basically 10 straight days, other than ATS. I did a couple things on ATS, but Planet Coaster 2 episode I got to record later on tonight. For those of you who are members, as soon as I get it uploaded and posted to go out for tomorrow, you will have early access to it, of course, for being members. But yeah, today we did pay off some more of the loan, got a lot of the straw picked up, and got some contracts done, got some more money in, fixed the Deutz. Learned a couple things on the contracts. First of all, go to the right field. And then also can't use the McDon on harvesting contracts, which kind of sucks. So learned a few things. Like I said, money's still coming in slowly. We're paying off the loan slowly. And I'm hoping with the amount of flour we're going to have this winter, and by me stockpiling a few things around the farm as well, and the sawmill, when winter comes, we'll buy that lot over there. And since it has meadow grass on it, we'll end up cutting it at some point. Well, maybe not during the winter because it's going to be dead. But yeah, we'll expand the farm over there. And then next year we'll have chickens, a silo, and we'll start expanding over there a little bit. So, but once again, thanks for everyone being here today. Really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome for the since we started streaming Riverbend Springs. Usually have a good crowd in here, like 125 to 175 people, give or take. One way or the other. A lot of regulars coming in every day, which I very much appreciate it. Just being here and, of course, conversing back and forth. And then you guys giving me good information most of the time. I've had a few times where I've been misinformed, but nothing too big. So, yeah. But overall, tomorrow, yeah, we'll get to that long grain rice. And September also means replanting fields as well. So harvesting long grain rice, replanting a couple of the fields, and some more selling and maybe some contract work. But thanks again for everyone being here today. I'm going to head out of here and figure out what to have for dinner. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Maybe that's why I'll have some beef anyways. So hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, evening, good night, or whatever it may be. But yeah, you should use it to say, like always, I'll see everyone tomorrow, hopefully. And everyone, have a good one. And thanks once again.